Janet! Janet!
Good morning, sir.
Breakfast.
No, sir, I'm just waking up. I haven't done anything.
Now, what do you mean by that? Am I supposed to go to work on an empty stomach?
Sir, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry? No, explain to me. What do you mean you're sorry? Huh? What do you mean you're just waking up?
Baby, what is it?
Can you imagine there's no breakfast for us?
Janet, why didn't you make breakfast?
Sis, I have explained to him already. I don't know why he's shouting.
Can you imagine that? She said I'm shouting.
Baby, it's okay. Can we just go to work, please?
I'm out of there.
Sis, I don't like the way your husband is speaking to me. I don't like it. I have been making breakfast in this house. Why is he shouting?
It's okay. It's okay. Alright, I will talk to him. We're already late for work. I'll see you when I come back, okay?
Peter.
Babe, you have to warn your sister. Alright? I know I'm nobody, but I will not take nonsense from her. I won't.
It's okay.
It's not okay. If I keep quiet one day, she will slap me in this house.
She wouldn't do such thing, okay? I'm sorry. Can we just go? We're already late for work. We'll get breakfast on our way.
You know I don't like to eat outside.
Baby, you just have to manage, okay?
I'm only being quiet because of you.
I'm sorry. I will caution her, please.
Ozeba. My love. How far now?
So, where have you been since morning and your two phones were not going through?
Baby, I was at my friend's place. I was helping her with her upcoming wedding. That's my friend now. You know her now.
Oh, are you drunk?
Baby, that my friend took me out though. Just small drink. One thing. Small drink that I took. I'm not drunk, oh. Just small drink.
Your friend took you out?
Yes. My girlfriend, the one you know. She took me out. Hey.
And you had small drink?
Small drink. Baby, if you hear music. Ozeba. I enjoy myself, oh. I enjoy myself today. Baby, let me just go inside and freshen up, yeah?
Yes, I go inside. I'm freshening up!
I'm coming. I'll see you later. Baby, come and join me in the bedroom. Oh.
No, okay. What sort of nonsense is that? Look at who I am planning to marry. Huh? sort of nonsense is this? Yeah? She couldn't even take off her dress, talk more of having her bath. Is this the same person I am planning to marry? Ugh, everywhere smells. I can't sleep here. So disgusting.
I wish you can see your back, mama. I wish you can read the handwriting. I wish God can open doors for you to see.
I'm very happy for you. Your husband is very, very handsome. You're very lucky.
Indeed, he is. He has been the only source of my happiness since my father died. And I believe with him by my side, we are going to do great things.
That's nice. He's a nice person.
He is, indeed. I like him so much. I am not regretting marrying him, though he had nothing. I don't regret anything at all.
Wow. Thank God for your life.
Yeah, God has been faithful. He has been faithful.
See. Diana, how is your stepsister doing?
Oh, Janet. I left Janet with my business, my boutique. She's taking care of it. You know, my father refused to will anything to her because of her stubbornness. Yeah, so I left her with the business and she's doing well.
Okay, I must say you really try. You're such a nice person.
Thank you so much. Pardon my manners. I did not ask you what you would like to take.
Don't bother yourself about that one. Here is office, of course. When I come to your house, you can offer me anything I like.
Are you sure?
Sure.
You're welcome.
I'm in trouble.
Hey, what's it?
I'm in trouble. My mom, Chika just called me to tell me that my mom collapsed something and she's not talking.
Oh my goodness, how did it happen?
I don't know. I need them to go to the hospital right away, but she doesn't have money on her. I need to send her something.
It's okay. I will transfer 2 million naira to you right away, okay?
Alright, thank you so much, Alan. Please do the transfer right away while I go tidy up the rest of the work I have before
I have to go with you to the village.
It's not a problem. Huh? Thank you so much.
Human beings are wicked, they cannot be trusted. So beware of those you accept in your life. What they say is quite different from their heart. Be family that we pretend to love you, my dear. But inside their hearts is hatred.
Your phone is ringing.
Oh.
Babe.
Who will be calling me by this time? Just silent the phone.
No, baby, it's Chika, your sister. Wake up, you need to take this call.
What does she want?
Baby, just try and call her back. Just call her back, okay?
Calling her. Yes, hello, Chika. What is it? Will you stop crying and talk to me? What's going on? Why are you crying? God.
What is it? Is it Mama?
Yeah, she said Mama's condition is getting worse and I should come to the village right away.
Oh my goodness. Oh, baby, we have to go. It's past 2.
What? You don't expect me to go to the village by this time? I'm not going anywhere.
We have to go. Please, it's your mother's life we're talking about here. Okay?
Are you saying we should go to the village by this time?
Yes. Chika might not find means of taking her to the hospital. We need to go. We need to hit the road. Now. Okay? Alright. Go dress up. Let's go.
What are you trying to do? You want to risk your life this night because of his mother?
It is somebody's mother we're talking about.
Diane, you have sacrificed a lot for this family already. Why do you want to give your own life too?
I'm not giving my life for crying out loud. I'm trying to save a life.
At the expense of your own life?
I'll be fine.
So what if something happens to you on your way?
Nothing is going to happen to me. I will be fine.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. Please be careful. You're important to me. Please.
I'm not important to you.
She's the only important person I know in my life right now. Please.
You don't care if anything happens to me.
It's okay. Please. Can we just go? I'll call you once we get to the
Wish you can see your back, Mama. I wish you can read the handwriting on the wall. I wish God can open your eyes for you to see. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, opposers, carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put the eyes. They are your enemies.
Right, let's just go.
Closest enemies.
Why will I take it easy? You cannot even caution your own sister. She keeps insulting me every time in that house. It's not okay.
Oh, you're driving. Can you just concentrate and drive, please?
Let's get this. I don't understand.
It's okay. I do caution her. Please. It's okay.
Every time she will insult me in that house. I'm not going to take it this time. I will not.
Baby, please, just concentrate and drive.
Fuck. Now I've missed my way.
Just take it easy.
I said I missed my way.
You can use the Google map, okay? It's late. Just take it easy.
just been sorting in that house. I'm not going to take it this time. I will not! Oh my God.
Oh my goodness!
Nurse, the doctor is not here yet.
No, he has not, but he will very soon.
I need to leave. I have an emergency in the village.
But he will need your presence when he comes.
It's not a problem. I'll just give you my number, okay? So when he comes, we'll just talk over the phone or something. My sister is calling me already. I need to leave.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you very much. Let me just have your number so I'll call you and you have mine.
Alright.
Alright, thank you. I'll call you so you have my number, okay? Anything, just call me on the phone. Thank you.
Yeah, Mr. Jack, your mother's condition is very good. And I don't think we'll be able to handle the matter here. But I'm going to refer her to a more higher hospital where her case will be treated.
What?
Yes. As a matter of fact, you don't need to be panicked. Because I believe when she gets there, she'll be fine. She'll be well treated.
Doctor, which hospital do you want us to go to now? Let's start going immediately. The day is dangerous.
You don't need to cry, my dear. But just before you do that, you need to settle the outstanding bills, the debt. We conducted some tests on her and also gave her injections and drugs, which has accumulated to a sum of 300,000. Yes.
Which of that debt again? Which of that debt? Because you're referring us to another hospital and you're asking for money.
We gave her drugs and injections and also conducted some tests on her.
Thank God I have the anxiety and I'm doing the good.
Brother, what are we going to do?
Chika, you don't have to worry. Your mother is going to be fine.
Please, to happen to my mother.
Where is the accountant? Let me
see the accountant. Okay.
Should I come with you?
I'm coming.
Okay. Is she responding to me? Okay, I'm coming. I warned you when you wanted to eat that night. You said nothing will happen. Now where is he? Jack has abandoned you to go take care of his mom. Tomorrow he will come and claim he loves you. He's nowhere to be found.
Janet, I am fine. He only left to go take care of his mother. I'm okay, I'm fine.
That boy and his family will kill you if you don't take time. You have to be careful. Sis, I don't like this thing. No.
Janet, you should know by now that I can never, ever turn my back on his family. I love him. I can't.
Sis, he left you here when you were still unconscious. Meaning he doesn't even care if you live or not. Why are you so concerned about this boy? Can't you see? He doesn't care about you.
Auntie, please. She does not need those harsh words now. She just regained her consciousness. She needs to be alone.
Why would you people allow her husband to abandon her here alone? Is that fair?
It's okay, please, ma'am. But don't add more problems to her.
She is the one multiplying her problems. I warned you not to embark on that journey. But she turned her deaf ears on me. Now look at what is happening. I'm just concerned because you're my only sister and the only family I have. If not...
I understand you. But you need to calm down because of her condition. Please.
I wish you can see your back, mama. I wish you can...
Baby, let me call you back, okay? Let me call you back. I think he just got in. Let me call you back.
You're welcome. Thank you. Wow.
God, you look so tired.
Yeah. Man, today was terrible. I'm famished, tired, and I need something to eat. What do you cook?
Baby, I not cook anything.
I don't understand. Are you serious?
Babe, I've been busy since morning. I've been busy with my online lectures. It's just now that you came in that I just rounded up. I've not had time to cook. I've not had time to do anything for myself. Don't worry, my love. Let me just run down to that fast food at the junction and get you something good to eat, okay?
Why do you like doing this to me? Why? When I was leaving this house in the morning, I told you to cook something for me. That I will be back very quick. Huh?
My love. But I just told you that I have been busy with my online lectures. Or don't you want me to do my online lectures again because you want me to cook food for you?
So how many hours is your online lectures?
Ha!
No, tell me. When did it start this morning?
Babe, please. Which one is all these 21 questions, wire questions, jam questions you're asking me? If you don't want to listen to what I'm saying, you rest. I've told you that I've been busy. Or what is the big deal? Let me just rush to that fast food joint and get you something to eat. It's not a big deal. I don't know why you're stressing this matter. Why are you stressing it? Let me go and get you food so that you will eat. Is it a big deal? Let me go and get you something to eat, baby.
Really? Is this how to respond to my questions? Are you just responding to my questions in this manner?
Baby, what is there? I will get you food from the junction here. You will eat, you'll be alright, you'll feel okay. All these plenty thoughts are not necessary. You don't need stress now, please.
Really? Okay, don't bother yourself. It's my job, don't worry.
Babe!
It's alright.
Baby, the fast food is not fun. Let me just rush and get you something to eat. What's my business? Who go hungry? Now me go hungry. Why you go hungry? Take or sign me. I've been here chilling since morning. Don't come and stress you. Don't come and annoy me. You want to come and spoil my day.
Baby, it's okay. I'll be fine. The pain is subsiding. I'll be fine, okay? Please, how is Mama? God forbid, nothing is going to happen to her, okay? Nothing will happen to her, just be positive. Okay. Listen, if flying her abroad, you see that one.
Can take care of the expenses.
Excuse. Sorry. Hello? Wicked man. So you left my sister here, Abi? You left her here alone and now you want her to take your mother to abroad?
Janet.
Eh? I don't know the kind of man that you are. Do you even love her at all? Because I don't understand you.
Janet, give me my phone.
Sis, I will not watch you talk to this idiot. I will not be here watching you talk to him. Let me speak to him. You are very wicked.
Janet, what is the meaning of this?
I know you know what you are doing, Abi.
Janet, can you just...
To abroad.
Ma'am! Ma, what is it?
It's just a slight headache.
Please don't make her take calls too much. She's still in pain. You're stressing her mental health.
Then tell her to stop taking calls now. Tell her.
Ma, please. You need to stop taking much calls, okay? Your sister can be receiving your calls whenever she's around. Sorry, please. Okay? Auntie, please look after her. Please, you are here to look after her now. Eh?
Sorry. I don't like his nonchalant attitude towards you.
Janet, I don't like this.
I don't like his nonchalant.
I don't like this.
His nonchalant attitude towards you. I don't like it. I'm sorry.
Honey, my love, dinner is served. My love. Baby!
What is it? What? Please go and eat your food. I'm not interested.
Baby, what is it now? Come and eat now. See, food is ready. Come, let's go and eat together. You know I like it when we eat together.
Yeah, no.
Honey, you've been here pressing your phone since. You've not eaten anything all day. I know you're hungry. Come on.
It's none of your business. I'm fine. Alright? You heard me loud and clear. Go and eat your food. I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
Baby, stop now. See, you're doing shakara now. Tomorrow night, if I do my own shakara for you now, you will not like it though. You beg me, I will not agree. My love, my odogu. Baby, come now. Come and eat. I don't like what you're doing, baby.
Leave me.
Come and eat now.
Ishokanta, I'm still wondering why this meeting did not hold today. I wonder what our chairman is doing now.
You are asking me?
Yes.
Did I not tell you the day you people elected him to be chairman of our Omonna? Eh? Did I not?
But then you are in opposition, so how will I have accepted your opinion now?
Yeah, you have seen it now. Yes. I know I'm an opposition because that man is very wicked and callous. Nothing good comes out of him. But you have seen it. On a maison Eh? On a maison
I'm just speechless. I don't even know what to do.
You are not to be speechless because the people would have voted him. I heard that your mother is admitted at the hospital again.
Yes, uncle.
How is she?
I thank God she's fine.
Yes. It's here for me, eh?
Okay, uncle.
I wish you a quick recovery, eh?
Okay. Right, bye-bye, uncle.
Uche, I heard that her elder brother is married to a rich girl in the city.
It is true, my brother. The other time he came back, I saw him driving a big car.
Is that so? That useless boy.
He's no longer useless. Money have transformed him totally. It is unbelievable, my brother. Money. There is nothing money cannot do.
Yes, you.
That boy.
Hey. I can't believe this.
You ought to. You people know what to do again. Because man, you people voted him. It's started for you.
Eh? It's not the one that you will not disappoint me tomorrow.
Come on, baby. You know I won't disappoint you.
Anyways, the 300,000 naira that you asked for, I already told him that I need money for my shopping and he has already given me the 300,000. Really? So I'm going to credit it into your account.
Really?
Yes.
You will give it to me?
Yes.
See, listen, I will never disappoint you. See, I will do anything to sustain this love. Even when you finally get married to him, it won't stop me from loving you.
Are you sure? Are you sure of what you're saying?
I swear with my life. And I love you so much. Thank you so much.
So where are we going from here?
You don't need to ask. You already know our usual spots. Let's go to Bright and Suit Hotel and take one of the comfortable rooms there and chill ourselves.
Anyways, we are not going to waste time because I didn't tell him I'm going out. I don't want him to start looking for me now in the house, or I don't know.
Have I ever disappointed you before? No. After you. Let's go. Let's go.
No.
I won't waste your time.
You just
I won't waste your
you know how to get.
Where did you go today?
Baby, I don't go anywhere. Or didn't you eat when you came back?
Oh, just that my friend said he saw you today.
Here! Oh! Them say. Baby, who gave you this false information? Eh?
Are you sure you didn't go out today?
Baby, please. I don't like all these questions and answers. Every time you be asking me jam questions every time. Baby, I didn't go anywhere. Since morning I've been in this. That food that you ate when you came back is what I've been cooking since morning. Where do I even know that I'm going to? I don't go anywhere. I don't go anywhere. Ha. Oh.
It's okay. No problem. Just search your heart if you know you're telling me the truth. No problem.
Baby, I don't have any reason to lie to you. I've been at home. That food that you ate when you came back is what I've been cooking since morning. I didn't go anywhere. Where do I even know that I'm going to? People will not just mind their business in this life. Somebody will not just drink water and drop cup in this life. Now, wow!
I overheard your call about taking his mom abroad for her treatment. Were you serious about that?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, that's the only way we can save her life.
I just hope you know what you're doing, because you nearly died last week just because of this same family. Is that why he married you?
Janet, you worry too much. You need to understand that they are now part of my family. Our family. Okay?
Okay, if you say so. Wish you good luck.
I've cancelled every arrangement.
What arrangement?
Every arrangement of sending my mother abroad for medical treatment. We're going to manage the local hospitals here. Whatever happens, I'll accept my fate.
Why?
I heard every single thing your stepsister told you.
Baby, I have told you. Forget about Janet's utterances.
It's not about forgetting her utterances. I've been ignoring this for too long. For God's sake, I am a man. I have my dignity to preserve. So please, thank you for everything you've done so far. I truly appreciate you.
Honestly, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm not stopping any arrangement.
She's my mother. I have the right to her life. Okay?
And she is also my mother. And I want to save her life. Please, don't stop me.
Find a way to stop Janet from insulting me all the time.
What else do you want me to do? What else do you want me to do?
Make me the man of the house. Put me in charge of everything, including your father's company. In that way, I will regain my dignity and respect. If not, she's going to slap me in this house one day in your presence.
Excuse me.
I heard your mother came back from hospital. That is why I came to see her. Please, where is she?
Uncle, my mother is not yet back. She's not back from the hospital. I even came back to cook her meal.
What are you hiding this girl? The person that gave you the information saw your mother. Go and tell her I am here to see her, please.
Uncle, my mother, she's not yet back. We are even planning to fly her abroad for better treatment.
What kind of job is that? You want to fly Elizabeth to Bodo? Eh? Do you know what it takes for such journey?
Uncle, my brother's wife is making the arrangements. She has already started preparing for the treatment. Yes.
Are you serious? Yes. Elizabeth Iga Obodo Bendoja. Well, let me believe you are telling the truth. I will leave.
If really you want to see my mother, you would have gone to the hospital.
Here we go. Hey, oh, wow. Oh, God. Wow. Duke of the city. Yo. Wow. Wow. Such a nice place you have here, bro. Thank you. Nice. Welcome to my humble abode. Nice. Thank you very much. Man.
How about baby? I sent you 300,000 naira just a few days ago and you're asking for another 100,000. I don't like this thing you're doing. I don't like it. My man is back. Let me call you back. I'll call you back, okay? Hi, baby. You're welcome, my love. I'm fine. Thank you, love. You're welcome.
Meet my friend Henry.
Hi. What's going on here?
Nothing, baby. Good afternoon, sir. You're welcome.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Alright, get him something to drink.
Okay.
Right? My brother.
Thank you, my brother, once again. It's nice to be here.
Welcome to my house.
Actually doing good now.
This is what we're managing for now.
So tell me, is that the girl you are planning to get married to?
Yeah, that's my fiance. We're planning on getting married next month. Isn't she beautiful?
Of course, she is. She is.
Yeah, but I wear my age out fools, you know what I'm saying?
Congratulations once again, my brother.
Thank you very much. Sweetie, come.
What do I do? I'll be doomed if this man tells Duke about me. Gosh. Abigail, think fast. Think. This is a small world. I mean, how does Duke know this guy? I don't want this guy to come into this place and spoil things for me. I'll be finished. What do I do now? What do I do? It's my tummy!
What's wrong with your tummy?
Baby, my tummy is biting me. I think I ate food Poison. Please take me to the hospital. Take me to the hospital.
Let's go to the hospital.
I think she's dodging me. That's the reason she refused serving the drinks and acts funny. But why would my friend Duke, of all people, choose to settle with a girl like this? I mean, why? I think this girl is up to something, and I know it.
I think are you not coming with us?
No, I think I should take my leave.
So sorry about this, alright? Let me rush out to the hospital. I'll call you, okay? You'll see me. Thank you very much.
So, Barrister, how are you and your family?
Our family is fine. How is work?
Work is going on well. So, I summoned you here because I want to have an important conversation with you concerning this company.
Okay, I hope all is well.
Yes. So the thing is, I want to transfer the ownership of this company into my husband. And I want it done immediately.
But why do you have to do that, if I may ask, Ma?
Do I need any reason to do that? I mean, he is my husband. Everything I have belongs to him. So why retaining the ownership of this company when I have a capable hand that can run it perfectly well?
Okay, well, if that's your decision, who am I to oppose it? I would love to know if I can start the process immediately.
Yes. I want it done immediately before he returns.
Oh, your husband traveled?
Oh yes, he traveled abroad.
Oh, he traveled out?
Yes. He flew his mother out for medical treatment. So I want it done before he comes back.
Alright, Ma. Just consider it done. I'll start working on the process immediately and I'll get back to you how it's going.
Good.
Alright, thank you very much, babe.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We are close to the hospital now.
Baby, I'm fine. The pain has stopped.
No, you're not fine. Look, let's go to the hospital and confirm first. What are you saying?
Baby, I'm free now. I'm free. I'm no longer having pain. Why do you want to go to the hospital and waste money?
We can still go to the hospital. We're close, so this is the hospital here.
Baby, I don't want you to waste money. I don't like it when you waste money. See, my stomach is not paining me anymore. Yes, I'm okay. Let's go home. I'm fine now.
Are you sure?
Yes, the pain has ceased. It's a miracle. It's a miracle.
Maybe we should go home now.
Yes. Thank God, it's a miracle. That stops.
Are you sure about
yes,
this?
Let us go.
Okay. Well, we are very close.
Sis, what has come over you? Are you sure Jack has not hypnotized you?
Hypnotize me? Come on. Jack is my husband. Everything I have belongs to him.
Sis, we are still talking about our dad's property. I am still a member of this family. You can't just take such decision. I know Jack pushed you to this.
Oh no, he didn't. He doesn't even know about this.
I feel like you're about to make the biggest mistake of your life. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You worried so much, my sister. Why? Jack is going to be the CEO of my company. And I trust he's going to make me proud.
Okay? I'm watching. I've said my own part, like I always do.
I'm sure you're just being caring. It's okay.
No problem.
Welcome once again, baby.
Thank you so much. You've done everything for me. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Everything I did it for us. She's my mother too, you know.
Thank you so much for understanding.
Come on, baby. You are my 1 in a million husband. And I can do anything for you.
My mom is here and hearty because of you. Thank you so much.
Come on.
My daughter, you are welcome.
So he brought his mother here instead of sending her straight to the village.
Are you her sister? Diana's sister?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Help me thank her. She saved my life. she's a good girl. She spent all her money to make sure that I'm here. I can't believe there's such good people on this earth. Please, help me thank her.
Diana has finished the company's money on this family. I hope she knows what she's doing.
Duke, how far have you gone with your wedding plans?
My brother, it's not easy at all, but of course I understand. I'm doing my best. Almost done with every plan.
Nice, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
But have you taken our time to study her and get to know her better? You know, with women, I mean, you can never know them too well until they get into your house. You know what I'm saying? I should understand.
Yes, of course. I have done my findings, right? Abigail is such a wonderful person.
Wow.
Right? And of course, you know, as a businessman, I wouldn't want a woman that goes around cheating and, you know, flirting. Yeah? The most important thing about her is that she does not flirt. I like her so much.
Understand?
What is wrong?
Oh, nothing actually. Just of thought. Oh, I think I should be running along. Hopefully we'll see tomorrow.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, bro. I'm okay.
Alright then, see you tomorrow.
I wish you well, bro.
My
Congratulations
nigga.
once again.
Thank you very much.
The Duke of the city.
Yo.
You know what time it is, bro.
My G.
A big congratulations to you, Mr. Jack.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for this opportunity.
And I wish you all the best in your new position.
I appreciate it. I wish you all the best.
Alright. I think I shall take my leave now.
Okay, thank you so much, Barrister.
You're welcome.
Look who is the latest, newest CEO of Williams Company Limited.
Yeah, that's you.
That's you.
Thank you very much for this.
That's nothing.
You just made me proud. I'm proud of you.
I trust you're gonna make me proud.
Of course, I'll make you proud.
You know. Baby, it's lunchtime. Let's go have lunch in celebration of your new
position. But not just lunch. Tonight we go out to party. Celebrate this.
Okay, I agree. Let's wait till this. Let's go. Let's go. I am so happy.
I'll be so lonely.
Miss you more. Look, I am going for a business meeting. A business that will bring a whole lot of money. Do you want me to lose money?
No,
baby.
Of course not.
Maybe 1 week is too much.
I'll be back before you know it.
Hey, how will I cope in this house? How will I cope?
I'll be back before you know it.
Baby, don't look at another woman.
Don't look at
Hey.
I'll not. I miss you, man. Take care of yourself, man.
Don't look at another woman. I'll kill myself if you look at another woman. Shut up your mouth! Ah, you too do.
Alright.
Open the gate. Keep quiet and close the gate. Ah.
Hello? How far now? Your house? Why? Alright, it's fine. Okay. I'm coming. Alright, I'll be there. Okay.
Ariwa! You dey sleep?
I'm not dey sleep. Oh.
How you dey now? This one wey you dey squeeze your face, no dey squeeze face for me. Oh. I wan make you go Hausa market go buy something for me, yeah?
That Hausa market, Ifa. You know say na me dey man gate. Na me dey manage this gate. If Oga come back now, he no see me. Now what? I don't want to go. Ifa.
Calm down. Every time your blood go dey hot. This is 5,000 naira. I want me to buy me sugar cane 2,000. Then the remaining change, you go hold your side with them. Yeah? See am here.
Sugar cane.
See, this gate. No bother yourself about this gate. Now me go mount this gate for you. I go there, they watch gate for you. Yeah?
I've always known that you're a good woman. You're a good woman.
Buy better sugar cane, the one wey get better water inside. No buy strong one come.
I go buy the one wey water full inside. Hey.
Oh yeah, fast.
Hey.
The one wey get water inside, you go break am for me. See water dey inside.
Water go flow.
Correct.
Hey.
Go fast. Rush. No when I dey gate, I dey look gate for you. My guy. Baby, where are you now? Where are you?
I didn't see any keke at all. You won't believe what I'm going through. I'm just doing it for love. There's no keke around my area and I've been trekking that since. Okay, I'm coming. You will see me very soon. Okay, I'm coming.
What are you doing here?
Oh guys, madam. Madam sent me to Hausa. I should go buy her sugar cane. Sugar cane, I could not see bike. I don't even keke. And I said,
You left my gate open. Eh? Put this together, yeah? Deba, come here. Put this together.
Do.
Who enter this car? Idiot.
close the gate, I'm still going out. Come here! Idiot! Huh? Look at how you left my compound unguarded!
Madam, tell me, say, make
You the Chris? Did you see Madam anywhere around here? Did you see Madam here? Yeah? I don't want to talk to you here, so let me go inside and come out. Idiot!
Oga never faced for me like this before. If I say I don't go this message now, this woman, you just see, you won't put me into trouble. Hey, Dikeh, oh Jesus, so Christ. Before you know what is going on, and then you start me come up for this compound. You say, hey, oh, if I say I don't go this message now, Madam for talk say, what did she tell me make I buy again? Sugar cane with the cane half a column, the sugar that is inside it. Why the cane will cover cane half a column sugar, half full of Keke to go buy the sugar. I did not see.
Janet, are you okay?
Sister, yes, I'm fine.
You don't seem fine.
I'm fine, just a little headache.
Have you taken medication?
Yes, just now.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, get ready tonight. We're going out. We're partying.
Okay.
We need to celebrate my husband's new portfolio.
Okay, sis.
Dress hot.
Let him not be what I'm thinking of. I've not seen my period. Hey.
Does Abigail work for scalp? I've not seen Abigail with a face scalp before.
Jesus!
What is going on? Get in my house! Hey! On my bed! You're not afraid of me!
We need to take alone!
You're not afraid of me! Hey, you come here! Come here! You know me! You know me! Are you stupid? In my house! Get ask me stupid! You ask question! Daddy people! You ask question!
Oga, beg, make you come back just first. Oga no first for me. One day. You know Oga no first. And I say you sack me. Hey! Oga, please, oh! Oga, please, oh! Hey! Hey! Yes! Hey! Where are you from? Come here! Hey! Oga! Shut up your life! Your children! How you take enter this compound? I will explain it. How you take it? Come on, your clothes. Hey! Come on there! Come on! Hey! Whatever! Remove the area. So the food where I got the chop. Hey! Food where I got the chop. Now you gather mine. Where I got the swim the river. The ocean. Oh, no! Hey! God will punish you.
Mama, I'm happy for you. You believe that you will survive this sickness?
Chika is my daughter-in-law. God will continue to bless her for me.
Amen.
Shh.
she will bear children. Nothing will stop it. She will not be stranded in life.
Amen.
Jeka, I've never seen someone as good as that girl. Do you know how much this girl spent in making sure that I'm alive today? I am lucky to have such a daughter in me.
Even she promised to send me back to school.
Nothing will happen to her. Don't just bother yourself. She will be alive. She will come and meet us here. Nothing will happen to her.
Mama, I'm happy for you. Hey, Mama, what do you want me to cook?
Anything, chicken.
Do you want me to cook vegetable for you?
Anything. That will eat.
Darling, did you tell your sister about the outing?
I told her. She'll be coming with us.
Just make sure you warn her beforehand. I don't want any embarrassment from her.
Baby, you complain too much. Okay? I already talked to her.
Alright, fine, let's go get ready. I want to freshen up.
Are we baking together?
Probably.
I wish you can see your back, mama. I wish you can read the handwriting on the wall. I wish God can open your eyes for you to see. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will be carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. They are your enemies in disguise. The closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will be carelessness in the night.
Ariwa, come and open these gates for me now, eh?
Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will
I've been trying to call Duke. Duke is not taking my calls. Hi, I've messed up so much. Why will I even bring Emeka to this house? What was I even thinking? I didn't know that Duke was going to come back. How, Abigail, you have messed up. You have messed up. You have messed up. Duke, please just pick my call, even if it's just once. Duke, please, I'm sorry, just pick my calls, eh? Ariwa! Ariwa! Open these gates now! Open these gates! Ariwa, open this gate. I'm here to see Duke. Open this gate.
What they say is quite different from their heart. Open your joy on me. Carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. They are your enemies in disguise. The closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will be carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put carelessness in the night. You cannot dictate them at all. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will be carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. This is serious. This is dangerous. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies will be carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. cannot be trusted. So beware of those you accept in your life. What they say is quite different from their heart. Hoping on enjoy, hoping for that we pretend to love you, my dear, but inside their heart is hatred. Inside their heart is full of evil. Where she goes, closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, they're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. They're your enemies in disguise. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, they're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their like snakes in the night. You cannot dictate them at all. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, they're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads within. They're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. They're your enemies in disguise. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, they're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put. They're like snakes in the night. You cannot dictate them at all. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, they're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. This is serious. This is dangerous. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, enemies within. They're like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. Human beings are wicked, they cannot be trusted. So beware of those you accept in your life. What they say is quite different from their heart. Hoping on enjoy, hoping for that we pretend to love you, my dear, but inside their heart is hatred. Inside their heart is full of evil. Where she goes, closest enemy is the worst enemy.
told you I was tired, but you forcefully had you away. You kept going on and on. I told you I was tired.
I don't... Who are you? I sleep with... God, who are you? How? You're a total stranger? What sort of nonsense is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Sleeping with a total stranger. What I've never done in my entire life. What? Should have tagged me a rapist if I hadn't left. Oh, Doc, what have I done to myself? Of course, all I could remember was my table. Yes, of course, my table, and at a point I think I dozed off. But the room, how I got into that room and in bed with this girl is what I can't tell. This is totally unacceptable. No. This is... Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? Hey, stop her! Hey, no, please! Anyone!
Baby, please forgive me. I know you still love me. You're just angry.
Come here!
Baby, you love me. You're just angry. Please, baby, calm down. Please, give me a second
Hey,
chance.
don't touch me! Don't touch me. Hey, what is she doing?
See, Shebi, I told you. I told you. Come on, I told you.
Hey, no, listen to me! On no account should you allow this nitwit into my compound, okay? Look, the next time you try it, I will personally throw you out of this house.
Hey, okay, never is like that. Oh yeah, come.
Remember how we
Take him away!
Look at that! See, respect your life now. Respect your life, Peter. Okay,
take this girl out of this place.
Hey! Oga, is this Nash?
Baby, please, baby, please.
Come down, no, stop. Hey, man! Oh, never. As old as it is, you're calling him baby. So my mom, I can't go. If not more, you can go.
Out! Close my door. Close. Well, I'm sick and tired of this girl.
Baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? Where is this place? What am I doing here? Jack! Babe! Janet! Janet! I slept with a total stranger. How is that possible? How is that even possible? This must be a setup. This is certainly a setup. My goodness. Where is Jack? Where is Janet?
You know you're a crook, right?
And you're a crook sister.
Everything happened like a trick.
Oh, that's because I'm a master planner. Who would have thought that marriage was fake? Huh?
I wouldn't have believed it if not that I was involved. And I made sure she signed her boutique over to me before I took over. Everything now belongs to us.
Wow. You have foresight to have initiated that plan.
Why won't I be foresighted when our father willed everything to her? Because she's the favorite one and I'm the bad one. Don't worry, I will teach her a lesson of her life.
Okay, my love. So smart.
Let's go inside.
Come.
I wish you can see your back, mama. I wish you can read the handwriting on the wall. I wish God can open your eyes for you to see. Closest enemy is the worst enemy.
Madam, I hope all is well. Madam, Madam. So you don't like this. What's happening? I hope all is well. Oh wow.
My love.
The youngest and richest CEO in town.
You can say that again.
Don't play.
Don't play. I love that. Don't play, baby. Yeah? Come here. Yes, my love.
I have a surprise for you.
The surprise? Go ahead and spill. What's the surprise?
I'm 2 months pregnant. For you.
What?
Yes.
believe you have my child.
Who is pregnant?
For who? What is going on here? Jack, what are you doing with my stepsister?
Point of correction. My wife. Oh yes. Everything we had, the whole wedding was a plan. Alright? It was all faked. She planned it, and I executed. You also proved yourself unworthy by sleeping with the guy you did last night after our outing. Oh yes. I have it all recorded. So what I advise you to do is go in there, pick up everything that belongs to you and get the hell out of my house. Your time is up.
But Jack, I don't get any of this. What is going on?
You heard what my husband said.
Yeah.
This house, the company, your boutique, and every other property that our wicked father willed to you now belongs to me and my husband.
Of course.
So, I would suggest you do exactly what my husband said, because I don't need distraction in my house.
No distractions. No distractions, my love.
You've not started fainting.
I think she has made everything easier. Darling, I think she go in there, pick everything that belongs to her, bring them outside, book a cab, put her inside and just give them a direction.
I'll do just that.
Okay? No distractions. Abraham! Open the gates. You need to get to work.
This is. I want to call my daughter-in-law. I want to hear her voice. I want to know how she is. Well, you can call her later. I call her later. Yes, take her. Go and bring my phone. I want to know how she is. Well, how is it? You don't want to go and get your phone? Or do I do it?
Ma, this food will get cold. As you're enjoying it like this, you don't like it.
Take her. The food can wait. Go and bring my phone.
Oh, you like to disturb her. You like to disturb her.
Hey, you go and bring my phone now. That her number.
Mama, she's not answering. Mama, she's not answering.
That is it.
Mama, you finish the food now. Let me eat.
That number again.
Mama,
now.
she's not answering her call now. We can call her later. Mama, give me. Let me.
is Jack? Jack! 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 Jack. Jack, no.
My love.
The youngest and the richest CEO in town.
You can see that again.
Don't
And
play.
again and again. Don't play. I love that. Don't play, baby. Yeah? Come here. Yes, my love.
I have a surprise for you.
The surprise. Go ahead and spill. What's the surprise?
I'm 2 months pregnant. For you.
What?
Yes.
You mean you have my child?
Who is pregnant?
For who?
What is going on here? Jack, what are you doing with my stepsister?
Point of correction. My wife. Oh yes. Everything we had, the whole wedding was a plan. Alright? It was all faked. She planned it, and I executed. You also proved yourself unworthy by sleeping with the guy you did last night after our outing. Oh yes. I have it all recorded. So what I advise you to do is go in there, pick up everything that belongs to you and get the hell out of my house. Your time is up.
But Jack, I don't get any of this. What is going on?
You heard what my husband said.
Yeah.
This house, the company, your boutique, and every other property that our wicked father willed to you now belongs to me and my husband.
Of course.
So, I would suggest you do exactly what my husband said, because I don't need distraction in my house.
No distractions. No distractions, my love.
You've not started fainting.
I think she has made everything easier. Darling, I think she go in there, pick everything that belongs to her, bring them outside, book a cab, put her inside and just give them a direction.
I'll do that.
Okay? No distractions. Abraham! Open the gates. You need to get to work.
I don't understand what happened for this house. Madam no come back last night. And she can't come back. Can't come back now. She even look nice. And now, Oga don't carry Madam's sister. Come out. Now I don't even know where Madam come there as they talk like this now. I don't know where she did. Yeah? Who be that? Nah,
Open this gate. Abraham, open the gate.
Oga say make I no open gate for you.
What do you mean Oga say you shouldn't open the gate for me? For what reason? Open this gate, you're saying my friend open the gate.
Madam, call Oga for phone. Call Oga for phone.
Call him for what? This is my compound, this is my house. I have every right to this house. What are you saying?
Madam, Oga say man open gate for you. If I open gate, he will kill me.
Nonsense. Open this gate.
Madam, I know if you open this gate for you, Oga will kill me.
Abraham.
Madam.
Abraham.
Madam.
Do you know I can get you arrested? And every other person in this house. Open this gate.
Madam, Oga will kill me if I open this. Madam, wait now. Oga will kill me if I open this gate for you.
Hey.
Call him for phone. He say call him for phone. Call Oga for phone.
That I should call him.
Call him for phone.
Abraham.
Call him.
Oh my God, don't leave me astray. I'm afraid of this world. To you, you're my dependence. Don't leave.
Yeah, so this is an app. It's a company app, you know. You do transactions here, you make payments, and this is where you submit speeches.
Okay.
Guess who's calling me?
Who? Diane?
Yeah.
In fact, block her because I've already done that. She can't reach me except she's using another number. Please block her line.
It's alright, let's just continue what we're doing.
No! Do as I said so we can concentrate.
You're right. I'll just block her right. Done. So, I want to reverse payments.
Okay.
See, I will do everything to make it difference. I know you. Have I disappointed?
Emeka! Who is this woman?
Excuse me. Who are you to ask that question? Eh? Don't you have good manners?
Emeka, answer my question. Who is this woman?
What is it? Besides, who told you my name? Have we met before? Have we?
What? Emeka, me, Abigail, is who you're telling this? Emeka, who is this woman? Answer me, who is she?
Jesus Christ. Madam, what's your problem? Who sent you?
Look. See, I do not have time to banter words with you. I will just tear you into pieces now. Do you believe that this man here, I've invested so much in this man, even the man that was supposed to marry me, caught me in bed with this man, and you're here telling me nonsense?
Did I just hear you say you tear me into pieces? Babe, let me tell you, if you're mad, I'm madness. Do you understand? Just take your stinking self and get out of here.
I have no business with you. Emeka, who is she? Cha. This is who I have time with.
How dare you?
Emeka,
Why are you holding me?
after everything I've done for you. Emeka!
Don't push me. You don't need to.
Emeka, so you are deceiving me. Emeka, so you are deceiving me, Emeka. Emeka, so you are deceiving me. Emeka, so you are deceiving me.
Leave my man alone. Touch me, I will slap on that.
Look at this fool.
You don't need to hurt yourself.
Just take your dirty self out of here.
You don't need to worry about
it.
Idiot. Touch me again. Touch me again. Let me slap hell out of you.
All the money I've spent on you, give it to me now.
You have
all the money I've spent on you, give it to me now, Emeka.
Anywhere.
Emeka, give me my money now.
We don't have to, my love.
Madam.
Shall we go? If you come close to me one more time again, I will disfigure your face for you.
Emeka, maybe you're going to. Emeka, Jamaica, go to where? Where are you going, Jamaica?
Are you mad?
Where are you going, Jamaica?
If you touch me, I will slap you. If you touch me again, I will slap you. Don't you ever touch me again.
So this is how it's done.
Okay.
So we have to move this goods down to this.
Okay.
Alright, before we move them out tomorrow.
Sure.
Yeah.
Joe, what is Janet doing here?
Diane, you're no longer welcome there. Okay, please excuse us. You should leave.
I don't understand. Diane, what don't you understand? I and my man, the new CEO of my father's company, has moved on.
She must be very stupid. What's that supposed to mean? Janet, are you stupid? Have you lost it?
You just slapped my wife. Huh?
I'm not getting something straight here. What is going on? What does she have on you?
She has done nothing to me. You're the one who has refused to accept the fact that everything that happened was fake. It was all plotted. Alright? So you need to leave and let us focus on work here. Please. Keep
Diane, please go. You're delaying us.
Jack, so this has been your plan. You manipulated me into transferring everything my father left for me in your name, including all the money in my bank accounts.
But you transferred everything willingly. Did I force you?
Jack, you're a gaslighter. Jack, please, you need to wake up. What is going on? I don't get it. What is going on? This is my office. What is going on?
Diane, you have to leave now. Don't make me force you to. Alright? Get out. We have work to do.
Jack, I promise you this. The spirit of my father, my late father, will haunt you. It will. That's a promise.
It's alright. I'll be waiting for his spirit. Meanwhile, please leave. We have work to do. Unless you want me to force you. Diane, leave. Now!
Janet, you will pay for this.
Security!
Just get out.
Janet, you will pay for this.
Now! She's so dumb.
Don't mind her.
Alright, like I was saying,
in the night, you don't know where they put their heads. They are your enemies in disguise. The closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies we need. In the night, you don't know.
What is it? Can you stop bothering yourself? What are you overthinking yourself?
Chika, I've been calling my daughter-in-law. She's not picking her calls. My son is not answering me either. None of them is picking the call. None of them is answering. I don't know if anything is wrong with them. If I wait for them, tomorrow morning, I'll go to the city and know what is wrong. You know, Chika, if I start having a feeling about something, it means something is wrong somewhere.
Mama,
I'm not comfortable at all.
It's okay. Yeah, even me, I will go with you to the city. Can we go inside?
Okay, if you say so.
Let's go inside.
This is wicked world.
open the gate. I don't like the gate. You don't like inside anywhere. I will leave it for you. Oh, please.
Everything I did for love. Everything I did for the man who I love. A little did I know he's fake. I don't know he's my enemy. He has destroyed my life. He ruined my life.
Now old madam, she dey beg me, she dey outside gate, she dey beg me make I open gate for her. I dey make her open her.
If you try to open that gate, you will lose your life.
Old madam, I don't want to lose my life. I don't want to lose my life. Oh.
So no try open that gate.
Madam, I swear, if I open the gate, I go use my hands to kill myself.
Diane, how many times do I have to tell you that you do not have a place in this house anymore? Go to the streets and start a new life. Stop disturbing my peace. Why are you disturbing my family this night? Go to the streets to where you belong. Eh? Abraham, if you try to open this gate when I must have gone inside, you will hate your life. Don't try me.
I don't feel try am now. If I try, make I use my hand kill myself. Madam, they'll go now.
What have I done wrong? Is it a crime to be good in this world? Why is life treating me this way? They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me. So I slept here. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me.
This life no balance. So, Oga no dey try at all. Oga no dey try. Oga no dey try.
Mr. Man, what is it?
Nothing, no madam.
If you call me that name, madam, again, I will just sack you. What were you peeping at?
Na old madam. She slept outside.
Interesting. Thank your God that you didn't open this gate last night. If not,
I no fit to. I dey craze.
Good for you. Oh yeah, go and wash my husband's car and stop wasting your useless time.
Yes, madam. Man, every time you stop somebody.
Yes, my dear. As I'm talking to you now, I'm in my office. Yes, so God has buttered my bread. And my girls are the one managing my boutique for now. Yes. I work in my husband's office as the assistant director. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon. Bye. Come in.
Hello, good day.
Welcome, sir.
Can I have a seat, please? How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Please, I'm here to see Mrs. Diana.
Oh, she's no longer with us.
Oh yes, Master, she's no longer with us. You're welcome, Master.
What happened? I have not been in the country for the past 1 month now. I just got back yesterday and I heard she came looking for me. So I decided to come check up on her. Where is she, please?
I caught Diana in a hotel with another man, so I had to let her go. We're done.
Are you serious? No. The Diana I know can't do such, please.
Well, Barrister, I have my evidence.
Jeez, this is unbelievable.
Oh, God. So you see, our marriage is done. She's no longer with us.
This is really unbelievable. I'm really perplexed, to be honest. But anyways, it's fine. I think I may take my leave now.
Thank you very much for coming, Barrister.
Wow.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, you heard right. Yeah, I'll be traveling out of the country. Of course, for a business meeting. It's better you come over now. Let's sort it out. Yes, over to my house. Alright, I'm waiting. It's alright, I'm waiting. Huh?
Good morning.
Who opened my gate for you?
The gate was open. I did not see anybody at the gate. The gateman was not there, so I just walked inside to see you.
What are you doing here? Huh?
Please, my love, please forgive me. Forgive me, you're the man I love. I'm sorry for everything I put you through, baby. Please, I'm sorry for everything I did to you. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. You know how we used to be. Remember our love. Please, don't turn your back on me.
Shut up. Shut your dirty mouth, because you're not making sense right now. If I were you, I shouldn't have come here. Yes, I should be ashamed of myself right now. Because the boy you brought into my house, I saw him yesterday frolicking around with another girl. Yes, of course, he didn't notice me. useless. I was ashamed. I was totally ashamed of myself because of you. When I saw what the idiot was doing with another girl. I did everything for you. I gave you money. I provided for you. I gave you money. Everything to make sure you are happy. To make sure you are successful. You look good like every other woman. But no! It's just to do otherwise. Huh? What are you doing here? Leave my house.
Please don't do this to me. Please forgive me.
Don't touch me! Don't try to touch me! And look, let me tell you, I don't want to see you anywhere around my house again. Did you hear what I said? Leave.
Don't turn your back on me, please. Please don't turn your back on me. You're the man I love. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I am done with you.
Hey, baby, please.
I am done and done for good. Now leave my house. I don't want to ever leave my house.
Don't push me away. Please don't push me away.
Get out of my house.
Give me a second chance. Give me a second chance. Only give me a second chance.
Come. How you manage to enter this compound? I am talking to you, okay, people. Stand there. How you take enter this compound when I did here? Nobody dey manage the days. How you enter here? Oh, you know the talk. Okay, stop there. I am talking to you. Oh, how did you enter this compound? Oh, how do you watch this compound? Hey, hey, chicken. Come on.
Anyone? Come here. Where were you when this lady entered my compound?
Hey, Oga, it be like say that the time where I dey pack dirty, I pack dirty come out outside. The rest I leave the.
Shut up! You have no right or whatsoever to leave my gate open. What am I paying you for? Sorry for yourself. Now look, for this singular act of yours, I am deducting 5,000 naira from your salary. So you lie!
Hey, Oga! Hey, Oga, don't do this to me.
Shut up.
How much remain?
If you do it again, I'm sucking you.
Hey,
Jesus, idiot! Do you have the post?
Hey!
Run!
This girl got to punish you. You slapped me at your head. Hey! God will punish you, idiot!
Mama?
I've been so worried. How about my beautiful daughter-in-law?
Mama, we're no longer together.
We're no longer together?
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
I divorced her.
Hey, Jackson. Jackson, why? I know you too well. What did you do to that beautiful, young-hearted lady?
Mama, I didn't do anything to her. It was her who hurt me, not me.
Hey!
Hold on, let me show you something, Mama.
Call him.
Mama, see. Look at this. That's your beautiful and good-hearted lady. Your good-hearted daughter-in-law. That is her with another man. In a hotel.
That is very bad. How could she do such a thing?
Oh! Hey!
She has been sleeping with this man, Mama. On this very day, some good Samaritan saw her and then he had to call me. That's how I caught them together.
I thought she's innocent.
Mama, she's not innocent.
I thought she's a good girl.
She's not.
Child, no wonder I've been calling. She refused to answer my calls.
Mama,
Was it what she did? I will never call her again.
I don't call her.
Hey.
Stop calling her.
I swear. Very well.
Madam, 1 minute. I want to talk to you.
Let me call you back later, okay? Let me call you back. Abraham.
Madam.
Okay, what is it?
Madam, I beg. Since morning I never talk.
Hey.
If I no chop, I feel that. I beg. If you give me small.
Are you out of your mind?
No.
Come on, will you get out of my sight? Give you small again.
Madam. Small. Just small.
Abraham.
Madam. I beg now. Madam. Small. I beg.
Abraham.
Madam.
Get out of my sight.
Madam, if you no give me, I go die you. I go die you.
Abraham, die now. Am I begging you? Die! If you die, I employ another person. So, leave here.
So, madam, if I die, you go employ another person for here. I beg now. Just small thing. Just small thing. I beg. Just small thing.
You want to eat chicken, Abi? Kneel down there first.
Madam, you see?
Kneel down there. As soon as you say.
Just, madam, you see? I feel take small. Sorry. Madam, you want finish it? Stone me 1 minute.
Now your meat I will stone you. Now your meat I will stone you. Useless man.
I beg.
Abraham, leave here. Leave here!
Because of 1 minute, what I tell you, make.
You are still talking to me.
My stomach, my stomach.
Open the gate for my husband. Abraham, open the gate for my husband now. What has gone wrong with you?
Madam, I know it. I know it.
Abraham, get up from that place and open this gate this minute or you will lose your job.
Madam, not there. I know it.
You know what? You are fired.
My stomach. stomach, my stomach, my stomach.
Why is he on the floor? Abraham, what are you doing on the floor?
Okay, I'm tired. My stomach, my stomach.
What's happening to your stomach, my friend? Will you stand up?
I never chopped since morning.
What? He has not eaten since morning.
Are you listening to him?
Abraham!
Okay.
Get up. Now.
Okay, on the feet. On the feet. My stomach.
Babe, give him something to eat, alright? Give him something to eat, please.
I think he will leave this house this minute.
Just get him something to eat. I will tackle him for not opening the gate for me, okay? Please.
Thank you. God bless you.
Abraham, get up. Give you something to eat.
Okay. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
Babe, hurry up. This man does not die here.
It is a taboo for a married woman to sleep with another man. If she cooks for her husband, the man will die immediately. God, I thank you for saving my son from that adulterous woman.
Hey, Azuri. Yes, I spoke with her and his new wife. She said she will visit one day.
Hey, my new daughter-in-law. God has blessed my son. Is that not the adulterous woman? Check her. Come, let's go inside. I don't want to behold her face. She wanted to kill my son.
Mama, she's the one.
I don't want to see her. Come!
Mama. They suddenly close the door. Chika! Jack must have told them lies about me. Oh my goodness. Mama, please hear me out! Chika! Chika!
Wash my plates when you are done. And I hope you have packed your things because you will leave this house after this food.
I tell you, now I'm going to get the final sale. Now I'm going to get the final sale. If not before my yoga. Okay, even say. This kind of small food. Which kind of food be this one now? Nah, wow. Okay, I'll manage them before 4 months. Woman pikin go die.
Chika, please hear me out. Hear me out. Please, I am innocent. I am innocent of the accusation. I was framed up. Please hear me out. Please, I beg
What's
you.
your problem? Eh? I am tired of your lies. So you wanted to kill my brother? But God exposed you. Leave.
Chika, please.
Leave. My mother don't want to see you.
Chika,
Just leave.
Chika, please, let me tell you what happened. Just hear my own side of the story. Chika, Biko, no, Biko, I did not
Side of the story.
Please.
Why are you lying?
I am not.
Eh? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Chika,
Chika,
I was framed. It was all set up. Please, my stepsister is evil. Please.
Can you just leave?
She's trying to ruin me.
Can you leave? Leave this place.
Mama, please hear me out. Janet, I never knew you had an ulterior motive when you introduced me to Jack. Janet, what did I do to you, Janet? Janet, what have I ever done to you, Janet?
From rich to beggar,
Hi. Diane, Jack, my former colleague at my working place. Jack, Diane, my stepsister.
Oh, hi. I heard about the death of your father, so I decided to come see you.
Oh, thank you so much. That's so thoughtful of you.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm confident you guys are good. Okay, so I'll take my leave now. But I don't want you guys to cry too much. Okay? It's you who's to bury your father, not the other way around. My sincere condolence.
Thank you.
Alright, guys. I'll take my leave now.
Hi.
Hey. Jack, right?
Oh yes, Jack. You're Diane, yeah?
Yeah. Where you headed?
I'm going down to the junction.
Hi, sis.
Hey, Janet, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Sis, you didn't tell me you saw Jack yesterday.
Oh, that. I completely forgot. I had a lot on my head yesterday. Did you see him?
Yes, and he was asking of you. And he said he likes you.
He likes me. I don't understand. He likes me. Janet, you know I am still mourning. Please, I'm not in that space right now.
Sis, it doesn't matter. Good guy like Jax doesn't come by. He likes you and he's a nice guy. And he has always liked you from the first day he came here.
I don't care. I am not interested. Not now, please.
Sis, I won't tell him that. I already told him you're a nice girl. And he's a nice guy too. Think about it.
Date him for yourself. I'm not interested. Please. I'm not interested.
You're welcome, Jack.
Thank you very much. What about your sister?
Oh, she's fine. She's inside.
Oh.
And I already told her about you.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
You know, I love her. I mean, I love her so much. I do.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm okay. Janet, you didn't tell me you were expecting a visitor.
Oh, no, it hasn't been long he came. He actually came to see you.
To see me?
Oh, yes! I actually came to thank you very much for the other day. You really helped me.
Oh, that. It's nothing.
Let me excuse you guys now.
It's alright. Thank you. It's alright. Diana, I really like you. I mean, I'm in love with you. I know I'm not supposed to be saying this right now, considering the fact that you just lost your dad. But I don't think I can hold this anymore. I want you to give me a chance in your life. A chance in your life to fill the vacuum your father left.
Can I ask you something?
Of course, go ahead. Ask me whatever and I'll answer you.
Do you know me very well?
Not really, but I hope I'll get to know you better in the future, yeah.
You don't know me very well, yet you want to be with me. What do I make out of that?
Well, I call that love at first sight. I'll get to know the kind of person you are. I love you now. I'll get to know the rest of you later.
So yeah, give this guy a chance now. Okay? Okay, the fact that he doesn't have anything now. He's a nice guy. And do you know he has been having sleepless nights because of you? Can't deceive you now, my sister. Just give him a try.
Janet, I'm really trying to get something straight here. How much did he give you? Yeah, because I'm trying to understand this. How much did he pay you that you are really advocating for him like this?
No. How much does he have? He's a simple guy. You know, someone you can be with and you will be happy. He's even encouraging computer engineering for that matter.
That guy?
Yes! Think about it. You can even run that company with him. Just give him a try. If it doesn't work, then you can part ways. Think about it.
Oh my goodness. So this is how I took a decision that has ruined my life. Oh no, God, please, please. Mama! Mama, please go, no. Mama, please hear me out. Mama, please. Just give me small chance to explain everything to you.
Did my daughter not tell you that I don't want to see your face here? I don't want to behold your face. What are you still doing here?
Mama, I want this. Mama, I want to... Please, I was framed. I was framed. Whatever they told you are all lies. Just please, Mama, Biko.
My family does not want to have anything to do with an adulterous woman. She can kill her husband. Mama, so I don't want it.
Mama, I am not adulterous. I am not capable of killing anybody. Mama, please.
You are lying. My son showed me the video and I saw it with my 2 eyes.
I was set up. They set me up. I was framed up. Mama, please.
Please go. My son does not want to have anything to do with you because you can kill him.
Mama, please.
Please go.
Chika, Biko,
don't touch me. Don't touch me. Diana, just leave this place. Leave this place. You're lucky that you're not in this village. People would have stoned you to death.
Mama,
go. Can you just
it's me. I cannot do such
Mama,
a thing.
I don't want to see you
Mama,
again. Go! You want to touch me? Don't touch me. Go.
Leave this place.
Chika, please.
Leave this place.
Don't treat me like
Go.
Mama, Biko.
Don't allow me to touch you. I'm not the one who will touch you now. Get out. Get out from my house. Can you get out? Get out. Can you leave this place?
Mama. Mama, how do you expect me to fight her? Let's fight her together now. She's
Leave this place.
Leave this place, oh.
Oh yeah. Are you
Chika,
I'll push you at the count of 1.
Mama, I didn't know it.
Go. Leave this place. Leave this place.
Mama. Chika, please, no.
2, 3.
Mama, don't
I am
come
coming.
back. Come back.
Look at her. I'm disappointed in you. A guy I love so much. Look at how you put death in my face. Nonsense. Butu. Let me see you here again.
Mama, Butu.
Eh?
Let me see your dirty leg here again. I'm not here.
Mama.
It's almost 1 a.m. and Jack is not yet back. His phone has been off. Still off. He said he will be seeing a friend after work. But why is his phone still off? What's it now? Switched off. This guy is not even there.
See your back, Mama. I wish you can read the handwriting on the wall. I wish God can open your eyes for you to see. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within. Carelessness in the night. You don't know where they put the closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within.
Alright, thank you for today. You have kept me safely since 8 months now. Thank you, Lord, for your mercy. Thank you for your protection. You have protected me all this while. Thank you for my unborn child. Since I discovered that I was pregnant, I have never been to any hospital, but you have been protecting me. You've been there for me. You are still here. Thank you, Lord, for I trust you in my delivery. I trust I am going to deliver safely. Thank you, Holy Spirit. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen.
Hey, babe. How are you?
Jack, don't hide me. Where are you coming from? Where did you spend the night?
Is that how to respond to my...
I don't need your greetings. Jack, where are you coming from, please? Where did you spend your night?
Who are you to ask me that question?
I'm your wife. I have every right to know where you spent your night.
You don't have any right to ask me that question.
Jack.
You don't have it.
Jack.
Do you know what I've been through? Do you know what I've been going through out there? What do you mean you have every right to ask me that question?
Jack, you have to tell me where you're coming from.
Janet, I don't know where I'm coming from. You have no right to ask me that question.
Jack!
Janet! Come on, connect.
Jack!
Nonsense.
Jack, don't walk out on me.
Do you know what I've been through? What do you mean?
Jack!
What do you mean don't walk
Tell
out?
me where you're coming from, please.
Come on, find out.
Where did you spend your night?
I spent it in your mother's house. Nonsense.
I need some money. The doctor said I should report to the hospital today.
I don't have any money.
What do you mean you don't have any money with you? Jack, my delivery is due. I need money.
Listen, I don't want any disturbance, I beg. I don't. Alright? If you want to go to the hospital, you can go to the hospital. I'm not holding you back.
Am I supposed to go there with my head?
No, you can go with whatever you want to go with. It's not my business.
Jack, why are you doing like this now? Why?
I'll just leave this room. You can have the room to yourself. You should have the house to yourself. I don't care.
Jack! I think Jack has started seeing another woman. That's why he's behaving like this now. Hmm?
Baby, your phone has been ringing and ringing. Who is this person that has been calling you?
Just forget about that person, okay? Focus on us.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You must pick your call and tell me where you are. Eh? Switch off. He has switched it off again. Switched off. Why? Hey God, Jack will not kill me in this house. Jack will not kill me. It's obvious Jack is with another woman. That's why he's not picking my calls. Eh? Why is he doing like this now? This man will kill me, oh. Eh?
Baby, why are you in a hurry?
It's already 8:30, babe. I need to get to work.
You want to leave now?
Yeah, I have to leave now.
Baby, what about the 500,000 naira I asked you for?
Alright. What bank do you use?
Zenith.
Zenith. Here. Put your account number.
Thank you, baby. I love you. Yeah.
Alright. Successful.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll see you some other time, okay?
Alright. I love you.
Take care.
Love you.
500k. Just like that. Hi! This man is a real man. Now this is the kind of man that I am supposed to be rolling with and doing things with. Not that nonsense Duke. That stingy goat. Can you imagine? And think I was even begging him to stay in his life. I beg you. Let me order one bag.
Somebody help me! God help me, God! My waist! It's coming out! Help me!
Hold yourself. Let it usually be. Don't cry. Before you know it now, you have delivered. Just hold yourself. Can you stand? Stand. Help me, God. The God of a woman. God, please. Come. You promise that we'll deliver like Hebrew women. I hope you can sit down.
I can sit down.
Oh, yeah.
I can sit down.
Small. Let me back and mama, I didn't know my. Small. You stay like this. Oh, yeah. It has happened. That's good. Sorry.
Wicked man, God will punish you, Jack. My God will judge you. If not that you slept out 2 nights ago, you wouldn't have lost my baby.
I told you what happened.
You lied, Jack. You are a liar. You were with another woman. After everything I did for you, Jack. After everything I did for you. I betrayed my only stepsister because of you. What did I get? Unfaithfulness. I even lost our baby.
Bring your voice down. We're outside.
I swear to God, my God will punish you. You will never make heaven. You will never see good thing in your life. You will see. Wicked man.
Yes? What are you looking at? I will go inside now.
Sorry, sir. This life, now wow. So now wey you know say you go dey do anyhow, you go dey do well, it don dey backfire you now. It don dey backfire you. It don dey backfire you. You don pursue madam finish. You still get mind. Dey starve me. You still get mind, dey starve me. As e dey backfire you now, how you see am? You say no, only you get power. You go dey collect back to back for this house. As one say Sergeant Abraham dey for this house, you go dey collect back to back. You must collect back to back from me. You say you get mind. You go dey starve me. A whole sergeant, you go dey starve me. No problem. No peace for the wicked. No peace for the wicked. Na so they talk am. You go dey collect. You never see something.
Mama, wait. Mama! Where were you the night I was in labor calling you to come and help me?
Madam, sleep carry me. Now for dream I dey hear your voice, but I no fit wake up now.
God punish you. Abraham, you are a very stupid and a wicked man. My God will punish you. You contributed to the death of my baby and you will suffer for it.
Madam, what did I do now?
You will suffer, Abraham.
Madam, no be me kill your pikin now. I no do anything, no, madam.
Who is this one? Wait, where is she going? Hello?
Hello? Mama! Mama! Hello? Auntie Janet?
Yes, yes.
Hello? Hello? Auntie Janet? Ma fell down. Ma fell down.
What do you want me to do? What will I do for you? Call your brother now. Stop calling me. Stop disturbing me, please. Stop calling this line. Idiot.
Auntie Janet, what do you mean I should not call your number again? Hello? Hello?
Think I'm Diane. Mr. Man, you said...
No be me kill your pikin now.
Abraham.
I no do anything, no.
Oh yeah, go and pack your things and leave this house.
Mama! 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 Mama, wake up! Mama! Mama! Mama, stop! Mama! Hey! Mama! Mama!
Madam, I never reach like
I say go and pack your things and leave this house! I say stop calling me! Call your brother!
It's like
Stop crying. Somebody said we are like a 30 months back.
It's your own that will die. It's your own that will die. Why would you say that to mommy? Everybody must go. Express yourself. If you don't have anything to say, you leave this place. I'll call you, sir.
Everybody go through that.
You put to worry him. Leave this place. Mama! 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 I want to kill myself. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, Mama!
My sister told me that she called you to tell you about my mother's health, but you told her not to call you again. Why?
But she called you first. Why didn't you pick? What were you doing?
Is this how wicked you are? Do you know my mother would have survived if you had listened to Chika?
Jack, your own wickedness is incomparable. Had it been you were here the night I needed you most, our baby will still be here. Or do you think I'll ever forgive you for that? Never.
I regret marrying you as my wife.
And I regret marrying you too. You will never ruin me. Never. Before you kill me, I will kill you first.
I hate you so much.
And I hate you too.
I feel like killing you right now.
I will kill you first.
Oh God, this is wicked world. What have I done wrong? Is it a crime to be good in this world? Why is life treating me this way? They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. No place to go. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. To they have taken all from rich to beggar. Now I'm homeless. Everything I did for love. Everything I did for the man who I love. A little did I know he's fake. I don't know he's my enemy. He has destroyed my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. After my sacrifice, he ruined my life. After everything I did for him, he ruined my life. He destroyed my life. He ruined my life. He destroyed.
Hey, thank God. Hey, hey. Hey. Oh, this one. We made more money, oh my daughter. We made more money today. Yes. And I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Mom.
My darling daughter. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Hey.
So, Mom, when am I going to start school?
Destiny. Destiny, we need to make enough money. Okay?
Okay.
Don't worry. You will start soon. Eh? But we need to make more money.
Okay, Mom.
Good girl. We need to use this money and buy more water that will sell. Eh? Hey. To the kitchen.
Mom, can I help you cook?
Destiny. I wouldn't even allow you come close to the kitchen. Don't worry. I will teach you how to cook later, not now.
Thank you.
Good.
Mom, you promised me you tell me about my dad.
Destiny.
Mom.
I will tell you about your dad, but not now.
Thank
Okay?
you, Mom.
I will, when the time is right, okay?
Thank you.
That.
Well done.
Well done.
Please, is this Jack's house? I am here to see Jack. I believe you're his sister, right?
Excuse you. I'm his wife.
His wife? I mean, Jack never told me that he has a wife. He only told me that he has a sister.
I see. Madam, who are you and why are you looking for my husband?
Anyway, Auntie Gwegwegwe, I don't care if you're Jack's wife or not. Please, go in there and tell Jack that I am here to see him. I want to see Jack.
I should go in and get my husband for you. Eh? I should go in and call my husband to come and see you. I can see that you're one of those side chicks distracting my husband. Madam, Ngwa, leave here.
Please. Madam, I don't even like the way you're speaking to me. Well, whether you're his wife or not is none of my business. Jack needs to know that I am pregnant for him.
You are what?
You heard me.
My daughter has been on my neck to tell her about my dad. But the truth is that I don't know whether her father is Jack or the man I slept with in the hotel. Whatever, father or no father, she's my daughter. I'll raise her well.
Mommy, I was in a dream. A woman was calling me his daughter. He said he has been looking for me.
Destiny. It's okay. It's just a dream. But be rest assured that one day you will see your father. Okay?
Mommy, why did he leave us in this uncompleted building?
So, this is the question you will ask him when you see him. Okay? Like I said, someday you will see your daddy. Okay?
What are you doing in my house? Huh? What?
Well, Abigail, if you're here to destroy my home, then know it's that you're joking. Big time!
You are the one who is joking. I mean, I'm shocked you're surprised that I'm in your house. You think you can get me pregnant and disappear into thin air? You must be kidding me.
Get out of my house!
Look at the shame you're bringing to me. Just take a look at it. I'm highly disappointed.
Abigail, get out of my house. Now!
Anyways, I will leave. But I must return. Thank God I know your house now.
Madam,
I will be back to this house.
Get out!
This house! You heard me. Think you can get me pregnant and go to disappear? I'm pregnant for you and this is where I belong.
Hi! Look her out!
This is also my house. You have to take responsibility for my pregnancy. I'm coming back to this house.
Go now, go.
Bina Barora, congratulations. But bear it in mind that I will not allow you to bring in another woman into my father's house. Never!
What have I done wrong? Is it a crime to be good in this world? Why is life treating me this way? They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. No place to go. They have taken all from me. Everything I did for love. Everything. What have I done wrong? Is it a crime to be good in this world? Why is life treating me this way? They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. No place to go. They have taken all from me.
Doctor, how is she doing?
She's still unconscious and she lost a lot of blood. We will need at least a pound of blood to start with.
Okay, that's not a problem. Look, I'm healthy and I'm all positive. I can give her my blood. Look, doctor, I don't want anything to happen to that girl, please.
Are you her father?
No, I am not her father. Look, I'm the person who knocked her down where she was hawking her goods. Alright? Please do something.
It's alright. The nurse will take your blood samples. Nurse! He's taken to the lab sciences. Taking his blood samples.
Okay, let's go already. Nurse, please. Okay? You are... What sort of nonsense is this? What have I gotten myself into? Doctor, how's she doing? Has she started taking the blood?
Yes, sir. And she has regained her consciousness too.
Oh, thank God. Can I see her now?
Sure, you can. Come with me. Don't worry. Your mother will soon be here, okay? Don't worry, your mother will soon be here, okay?
I want to see her now.
We'll relax, okay?
This necklace looks familiar. Huh?
Our biggest problem now is on how to get her mother on the phone.
Yes, that's the problem.
I can call it for you.
Can you?
Yes, ma.
Okay.
That little girl will not die. My dear, I thought the girl is going to die. Thank God, Sha.
Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter? Where is my daughter? Please tell me she's not dead.
Are you the mother to the little girl?
Where is she? Where is she? Please tell me. Take me. Where? My daughter, Destiny. Oh my God, Destiny. Oh my goodness, what happened to you, Destiny? What happened? What happened to my daughter?
I'm really sorry. She was about crossing the main road. She didn't look at her, right? I tried holding my brake, but I couldn't, so I hit her. I'm really sorry about this. I have seen this face before.
Nothing will happen to you. You're the only one I have in this world. Nothing will happen to you, okay? Just be strong.
Mom, stop crying. He donated his blood for me.
It's okay. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It's all my fault. I did this, okay? I'm sorry. She'll be fine.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Madam, I don't know, the necklace on her neck looks familiar. I don't know why.
Yes. I gave it to her. It was a gift from someone, a stranger.
I said it when you walked in here, I was wondering where...
Wondering what?
I've seen this face before.
Maybe I told you I was tired, but you forcefully had you away. You kept going on and on. I told you I was tired.
I don't. Who are you? I sleep with her. Who are you? How? How? You're a total stranger? So that night I got very drunk. I wanted to get myself out of this world. But the fact remains that I didn't know how I ended up in bed with you. I'm still sorry about that.
I was framed by my stepsister and my husband. It's a long story. They took everything away from me. They stripped me of everything my father left for me. His company, his building, everything. I'm left with nothing. I stay in an uncompleted building with my daughter. We've been there for 6 years.
For real?
Yes.
It's okay. Darling, she'll be fine, okay? She'll be fine. So don't cry. I'm so sorry. Could it be possible that the little girl is my daughter? Of course, I didn't have the courage to ask about her father. I can't believe this. I can't just believe this.
I talk out. Wait, women, open the room. What is about that room now? Hey, good to bad. You see? Women, would have just sweat, say, would have going to break my house. What is about that room now? God will punish you now. You don't know the time of that door.
Ariwa, come here, come. What is the problem?
You see those women in your life, man? God will punish them. Hey! How they go they like to break my Oga fragile heart that is already broken? If your heart is break, who go pack out? Daddy?
What are you talking about?
I didn't talk about you and the women in your life. They always like to break your heart. And God will punish them.
Arewa, no one is breaking my heart. Of course, I'm intact. I'm okay. Alright?
Yes.
Hey! Go back to
Oga Wakulo Karisia! Oga Wakulo Karisia!
Arewa.
I would have killed them.
Arewa!
Oga Wakulo Karisia! Oga Jambo! Oga Wakulo! Ha! We are not that one day, so the flip. Rat them!
Arewa!
Ah!
Out your guard.
Let me go and complete what I was doing inside.
Good.
Arewa! Hey, Jesus! Let me go and finish what I am doing.
This market woman, mind
you will leave my house.
I am
You will
not
not be doing this in my father's. This is my father's house. You and Jack will not be doing this rubbish in my father's house. You must leave today.
This is my house.
See, if truly you are pregnant for him, you are leaving.
You will go. I will break your head. Don't try me, oh. Hey, leave me alone. I don't want you to say that shoot bed in mama's fly. This market woman, leave me alone, no. Leave me alone.
Hey,
I am pregnant for Jack.
Abigail, you will rent a house for this week.
My barrister warned me, but I didn't listen. Everything I did for the man I loved, my husband. But little did I know that he was planning evil with my stepsister against him.
That was terrible. Look, I'm really sorry for everything that has happened to you. So, he's not marrying your sister? Really?
They are now married, living in my father's house, running my father's company. Without me.
What? In your own father's house?
Yes.
This is serious. I'm so sorry about everything. Alright? I am really sorry. But there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I don't know how you feel about it, but I want a DNA. Just a DNA test for Destiny and I. Please.
Okay. It's fine.
Oh, thank you very much. But first of all, you're packing out of this place. This place is not conducive for you and your baby, right?
We've been staying here for 6 years now.
I know, but I am in the picture right now. Alright, I need to get you a place. A nice place to stay with your daughter. Alright? Don't say no, just go inside, pack your things and let's get out of here already. Please. Hey, don't do this.
Oh my goodness.
Don't do that, please. Don't do that, please.
Thank you.
Who? Is he my dad?
See this woman. Come on, get out of here. Oh. See, Auntie Gwegwegwe.
Abigail, I'm warning you. Leave this room now.
Auntie Gwegwegwe, it is my turn to sleep in this room. Jack is also my man. I am pregnant for him.
Which Jack?
Okay. Oh, see, I will enjoy you.
I will beat this girl. Oh. Leave this room now. This is my matrimonial room.
I am pregnant for him. This is my room too. Come and kiss me from this side. How we used to do it in the hotel now? How we used to do it? Jack! Kiss me now, kiss me. My African king. Oh! This woman! Get out of here now! Enemy of progress.
What's your problem? Something! Tell this guy to leave this room now.
He does not want to say anything because he wants me to be here. He wants me to be here. Get out of this room. Auntie Gwegwegwe, get out of this room. See, I will. See this your big nyash, eh? I will scissors this your big nyash. Get out of this room. Jack,
Abigail, oh yeah.
Don't kiss him now. Jack! I am pregnant for this man, no. This man, leave me alone, no.
Say something.
Leave me alone.
Tell her to leave this room.
Come on, leave me alone.
Oh yeah, go.
This woman, go and sleep at the guest room. Go to that guest room.
You think you're smart. You think you're wiser than others. No weekend shall go unpunished. If in nature is shigiki Upunaga warawara anyanaga zamzama fogi. All that glitters is not gold at all. For Jatanua, Merembo Jiri to a Wenisi.
Welcome to my house.
Thank you, sir.
Dad, is this your house?
Oh, yes, it's my house.
Why did you leave us at the uncompleted building?
Destiny. It's not his fault. Okay.
Whose fault then?
Look, come. It's my fault. Alright? But I promise to tell you everything about it. Yeah? So first of all, I want us to go inside because I have some things you would like. I have milk candy. I have chocolate, stick sweet, and every other things you would like to play with. Alright? Let's go inside, you know.
I am bringing it. Who come with this boss now? Eh? Who come with these people? People they know what is going on now. They will come break my other heart. Eh? My other is heart that is very fragile. Come and break the glass. I don't tell them. Who wait? I don't know. Come back. Leave my other alone.
So, congratulations, Mr. Duke. Destiny is your daughter.
Destiny is my...
Yes, she is your daughter.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Here is the result.
This is unbelievable. Destiny is my...
She is your daughter.
Oh, thank you very much. You don't know what you've done for me. I have to be on my way. Thank you. Oh.
Mommy, do you know why I am happy?
Why are you happy?
Daddy said I will start school soon.
Really?
My baby. Oh, you're my daughter. I am sorry for everything. I am sorry for everything I put you through. I never knew I had a daughter outside languaging. I'm so sorry. Look, I love you so much. Alright? And I will never let you leave my side again. I promise. I love you.
She's your daughter.
She's my daughter. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mr. Jack Ugo, are you surprised to see me?
Surprised indeed. What are you doing in my house and who's this man you came with?
Well, I have come to discuss with you before I take the matter up in court. Are you willing to surrender all that you and my dubious stepsister deceptively took away from me?
Diana Williams, obviously you have refused to learn your lessons. Have you forgotten you endorsed all the documents, the properties? You have your signatures on that.
Yes.
Huh?
Hello, stepsister. I suggest you forget the past and move on.
Of course. Move on.
I see. Well, we'll see in court.
Of course. Okay. We'll meet in court. Of course. Abigail, what are you doing here?
Who are you driving? Have I met you before?
What?
Who is she? Who is she?
My ex. The one that pushed me into drinking that led to the incident that happened. Incident that took place that night at the hotel. It's just the one.
Abigail, do you know this man?
My love, don't mind this stupid man. I don't know him. I've never set my eyes on this fool before. What are you saying?
Oh, did she tell you she jumps from one man to another? Oh, she didn't tell you. Oh, okay.
Why are you lying again? Who sent you?
None of this is my business. I have delivered my message. We'll meet in court.
She's going to liquidate you, I promise.
Have you seen him? Whom you brought for with my dog? Don't mind this man. Don't mind this man. I don't want this man.
I don't know this man. I don't know this man. No. I don't know this man. You're a very foolish man. Honey, I don't know this man. Honey, let's go to the bedroom and talk about this amicably. Honey, I don't know this man. He's trying against me. Honey, I don't know this man. I don't know this man.
So the first step has been taken. What is the next step?
Yes, we'll go and meet my lawyer. And after that, we will trace your own company's lawyer. Believe me, it will be of great help to us. Alright? You don't have to worry about anything. Okay?
Okay.
I'll make sure you take back whatever they took from you. It's a promise.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm in the picture now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
At least put a smile on your face.
Thank you.
It's going to be fine.
Genuinely grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Don't this nonsense in this house.
Please don't do this.
No!
Please,
Get out.
please.
Get out.
Please, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you.
So you have been going up and down sleeping with men. Thank God that man came to this house. If not,
swear.
I wouldn't have known.
I swear to God, you're the only man I'm sleeping with. You're the father of my baby.
Are you mad?
Please now.
Am I the only man you sleep with?
Yes! Yes!
You're a liar.
Hey!
I can no longer be responsible for that nonsense that you carry. Go out there and look for the man who's responsible for it. Alright? Get out!
You are the man. What now? You heard me.
I said get out! Abraham! Abraham! Send this woman out of this house. Abraham!
You promised me forever. You promised me forever.
Get out!
Hey! You promised me forever.
Send her out!
Don't take me to the streets. Don't take me to the
Send
streets.
her out!
Only please, I'm not going back to the streets. I'm not going back to the streets, please.
Abraham, send her out!
Go!
Abraham! Abraham, push her outside!
Please help me. You're the father of my child. You're the father of my child. My baby is kicking. My baby is kicking. He's kicking. He's calling your name. Hey! Please, oh, please. Go there. Okay, it's done.
Huh?
Yes, come in. Good afternoon. How may I help you?
I'm from the Federal High Court.
Okay. Speak to Jack about her. I can't let her do this. Diana can do and undo. I know her more than Jack does. I won't let her turn the table to her favor. Never. I know Diana more than you do. When she sets her mind to something, she must achieve it.
She's gone to court. I'm not afraid of her.
This is not a matter of if you're afraid of her or not. We don't know who is behind this. Let's not take chances.
I have my name on all the documents. That's my confidence.
Not when you can easily eliminate her.
If anything happens to her, we're both going to jail. Trust me.
We can make it look like a motor accident. Nobody will suspect anything, please.
Mom, please help me do my assignments. I can't do it.
Oh. Destiny.
Mom.
Just go to your room, okay? I will come there and do it for you. I'll do it later. I'm coming.
Please come now.
I will.
Hey, hurry up! Destiny is late to school. Let's go, let's go. Baby. You look good.
Dad, please call a taxi for me. I don't want to use your car.
My car?
Destiny, I don't understand. Why don't you want to use Dad's car? Why would you rather prefer a taxi? You don't have a reason, you see? You're using Dad's car.
We are going to use my car, right? I'll get you candy on our way, right? So, let's use my car.
Good. I'm waiting. Alright. Soon, she will join Dad in the land of no return. And that will be the end of her.
You can see your back, mama. I wish you can read the handwriting on the wall. I wish God can open your eyes for you to see. Closest enemy is the worst enemy. Enemies within, opposers, they are like snakes in the night. You don't know where they put their heads. They are your enemies in disguise. Closest enemy is the worst.
What? It is done? Are you sure she's dead? You made sure she is dead? Okay. Oh my God, this calls for a celebration.
What are you celebrating?
It is done.
What's done?
I have eliminated her. I told you no one will suspect anything.
Are you talking about Diane?
Yes. I sent someone over to her man's house and had the brick tampered with.
And how do you know her man's house?
Never mind, because you nearly discouraged me. But I did it.
How?
Yes, it has arrived. Now take a look at this.
My God. It is true. I'm so proud of you.
Really?
Come here. You know I love you, right?
I know.
To hell with the cops. Let's walk in peace, my dog. Wow.
Wetin be this? 2 a.m. in the morning. My oga never come back. My oga no tell me say he no go come back. Well, small time, e go be like say na my oga dey come back. I go rush go gate, check, no be my oga. I go still come back, come sit down for this place. Another motor go dey pass. I will rush to go and open the gate. Still no be my oga. Ha! I hope nothing bad has happened to my oga. It's not possible. Hey, Mbad. Except it's not God that live in heaven. Ha! Now bloody. Baba whom, Baba whom? Baba whom, Baba whom? You know you're living in heaven, but your clothes is sweeping away all the evil women, all the evil girls that is coming to break my oga's heart. You see, you don't know? Ha! Iman, your clothes has been sweeping away all the evil women that has been coming to this break my oga already fragile heart. You are the God that make things impossible or do it possible. Imalo! Imalo! Ha! Ui! Baba Nam no program chokoma me. Ava Jesus. Amen. Now who be that? Who is that? Now who be that? Hey.
Young man, how are you?
I am fine. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I'm here to see Mr. Duke.
My oga come on since yesterday. I never see him.
Okay, but what about the young lady that stays with her kid? Is she at home?
Now all of them follow body come out.
Okay. Actually, I've been trying to call them since, but their number seems not reachable. Did they by any chance tell you where they were going to?
Oga, no bother asking the question. My Oga no, they tell me where they go.
Okay, it's fine. I'll just come back and check up on them later.
Barry, how you want to get on? I'm going to bring you down. More, Barry. Yeah. This man is so stingy. Very stingy.
So I talk to them as soon as they're ready with the documents. I'll just sign it and we're good to go.
Okay, that's nice.
Why is this lawyer calling me?
Who is still talking about court again?
If it's about that court case, you should just forget about it. They're still calling me. Hold on, let me answer. Yes, hello, Barrister. The court case is still holding. Are you sure about it? What about the complainant? No, didn't you hear she had an accident and died on the spot? What?
What happened?
Diana is still alive.
What? No, that's not possible. No, how did he know?
They said I called him yesterday and told him about the accident and he said she's still alive.
No way! I'm going to skin that idiot for for giving me wrong information. No way!
Hey, what's up? You sounded urgent on the phone. Do you have another job for me?
You lied to me with the fake news.
What are you talking about? I don't
What am I
understand.
talking? The lady you said is dead is very much alive.
Come on. That's not possible.
I said she is alive. When you cannot do your work perfectly.
Let me
Okay,
serious
I
right
need my
now.
money back, please. I need my 100k back. Stop looking at me. Wait here. Give it to me. Eh? I said I need my 100k back.
That's the reason you called me here.
That's the reason I called you here as well. Okay, I said I need my money back.
Are you being serious? See, we're on the road. I don't want to create this in here.
Now what's wrong with you, man? Eh?
She get what? Hey, wetin concern you? Wetin concern you? Wetin dey find for?
Give me my money.
Wetin dey find for here?
Tell this guy to give me my money.
I know they like insult o. I know they like.
Madam, you don't do that.
Are you sick or something?
I want my money back.
Wetin concern you for here?
Barrister, where is this happening? Oh, please, call the police. I'll be there right away. Thank you. Call the police, please.
What happened?
What?
What is it?
I told you that someone tampered with my brake the night to the day we had an accident.
Yes, you did. I remember.
He has been apprehended.
Are you serious?
Yes, and the striking part of it is that your sister contracted him.
Janet.
Yes. She was fighting with a young man, and when people gathered to separate them, the young man confessed that your sister paid him to go and tamper with someone's brake. And after that, your sister came back for a refund, saying that the job was not well done. What sort of...
Janet, how did she locate here?
I don't know. The barrister just called me. I'm going to the scene right away.
I think I should come with you, okay?
Okay.
Let's go together.
Let's go. What? Your sister is such an evildoer. Hey!
Who is that? You want what is it?
Arrest me for what? For what exactly?
She has already made a statement in the police station on how the both of you connived to take all that belongs to me. As if that wasn't enough. Just when I wanted to take the matter up in court, you made an attempt on my life.
Me? I'm not there.
It's fine. She already confessed.
What did you tell them?
What are you still waiting for? Take this man away!
Take which man away?
Take off him!
Take him away.
Your hand!
Officer, please take him away. You will definitely pay for all the crimes he committed.
Move, please. I'll make sure you're brought move. It's a promise. Idiot!
It takes 3 money for you tomorrow. God must see you through. God must see you through. Be strong, be courageous, don't break down, even when there is a reason. He has destroyed my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. He ruined my life. After my sacrifice, he ruined my life. After everything I did for him, he ruined my life. He destroyed my life. He ruined my life. He destroyed my life. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless. They have taken all from me. Now I'm homeless.
Congratulations, Diana. God has indeed given you victory over everything. God indeed fought the battle for you.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
And thank you so much. Thank you, Barrister. I mean, your effort won't be forgotten.
Yeah. I just have to do my best. And also, Mr. Duke, you're such a nice man. At least for giving them shelter, even if you don't even know them. May God bless you immensely.
Bless you too. I will never thank you enough. I will call you Ma at this point.
Yeah.
No more business.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for standing by us. Being solidly behind us, it's not easy.
Yeah.
But there's something I need to do. Thank God you're here. There's something I need to do in your presence. Because you're now a family.
Yeah.
You're like a brother I never had. Welcome. Come.
Wow.
You know, there's a part of me you've never seen. So I want to unlock it now. Because you're so beautiful. Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took a long way. But knew we got there someday. They say, I'll bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You still the one I want to, the one that I belong to. You still the one I want for life. You know, you're so beautiful. You are attractive. You are presentable. You're like an angel in human form, an angel in disguise. I don't want you to leave my side. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I love you. I want you. I need you in my life. Please. I want to marry you. Just don't say no to me. Let's raise this wonderful. Let's raise this beautiful talent together. Please. I love you so much. Please.
Mom, say yes.
You see?
Don't say no.
You see?
Please. You heard her.
Yes.
Oh, yes. My darling. I love you too. It was beautiful.
It's a big, happy family.
Thank you so much.
God bless your union.
Thank you. My man. God bless you for being. God bless you.
Alright, Diana, you're such a great lady. Okay, keep on being the good lady you are, okay?
That's how it ended. Janet and Jack were jailed for defrauding me and also trying to kill me. And now I am married to Duke. I gave him 2 beautiful sons, big boys. Duke and I are running my company and his business. And Destiny is now in the university. She's a big girl now. Jonah and Mark are in SS2 and SS3. They're doing good.
Wow. It's very interesting. My dear, you really went through a lot. Look at you.
Yeah. Indeed. I went through a lot. I went through hell and I came out victorious.
Yeah.
And I thank God for helping me reclaim all that seemed lost.
Exactly.
He's a wonderful God.
Indeed.
Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you so
Look
much.
at you now.
So tell me, when did you return? Actually.
Just a few days ago,
Oh.
I said I should come and see you.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
You think you're smart, you think you're wiser than others. No weekend shall go unpunished. If in betrayal, you should get Upunaga wara wara, anyanaga zamzama forgive. Apa ambassador no ambassador, I go by the sea, only I go. All that glitters is not gold.